Hey everybody, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. I hope you're having a great weekend. I'm also on Rumble, now that we're in the weeds on that one. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great week. You had a great weekend. You're ready to have a great day. So I am adjusting my camera. Um, as we get started today, let's go ahead and go over the basics. I am on Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. If you would do me the favor and the honor of following me, pardon me, on all of those platforms, I greatly appreciate that. If you're on Rumble, liking, commenting really help. YouTube, subscription, liking, commenting, all that good stuff, guys. Being completely honest with you, guys and gals, it's free to you. I'm not asking anybody for cash. I'm just asking for support to help me get some cash at some point. Of course, if you'd like to subscribe on Twitch, that's the only place I'm monetized right now. That would be really great. Also, I got 5 subs this morning from my friend Starlord. She is an amazing person. Thank you so much, dear. You're just. Thank you for your continued friendship. I'm so lucky to have the friends that I've made that are really friends, by the way, not the fake friends. But it's all free. I just wanted to do my thing. I'm sponsored by Glitch Energy. So go to glitchenergy.com, use my code Enigma, get yourself 10% off your order, and help support my channel as well. So we are in Persona 5 Persona 5 Royal. What are those injuries? Special coaching.
I can't do it.
Match is concluded. I don't know how Japanese high school works with this stuff, but I guess that we had pep rallies when I was a kid.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
What is it?
It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's
Oh,
that weird
really?
rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
How do you know it was a lie?
You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
It's about right.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, it means that we think that you're doing him on the side.
Get it?
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
You know her.
We just went to the same middle school.
Okay, so, yeah.
That's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Mishima.
Huh? Special coaching, huh?
Yeah. And?
True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second?
Not really.
Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today. Right in the face.
Right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Yeah, well, then why were you out there?
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet?
Of course he is.
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Crappy form.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice? or not?
It sounds like he's about to get guilt tripped into it.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you.
Nani?
People tell you to keep in line. Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir. That asshole. He's gonna pay for this. There's no point. Huh? Even though he's physically abused.
Guess he's got everyone on his side.
Principal, parents, they all know.
Something just happened. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
This has gotta be a joke.
Help me all the way. Oh, that's Star-Lord. Star-Lord's channel. Her new channel. Morning Joe with Jesus is her new channel, guys. So if you get the opportunity, go subscribe to her channel. She's a sweetheart, absolute wonderful person. She is also an accomplished author. Check out her books. Very good friend of mine. I love her. She's so great. So what now?
I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
Okay, so we don't want us to go anywhere. Just like any other Persona game, at the beginning we're kind of limited at what we can do until the game actually tells us we're allowed to do something. They're afraid of Kamoshida. Yeah, we gotta go to sleep. Are they gonna go over the Velvet Room with us yet? No?
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Yeah, something like that.
That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice too?
Probably.
Yeah. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself?
She's got the knee brace on there. She got
I'm okay.
her ass whipped.
Volleyball's the only thing I can do right.
Is it? That's sometimes how
Shouldn't you take that?
we feel as kids, I guess.
Totally just my part-time job. I think. I should get going. Shiho. Are you sure you're okay? Uh-huh.
Poor girl.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry.
busy. Gotta go.
Bye.
Can't be a model today.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Very good.
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh?
Easy?
Chance to?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's.
That's not something you ever should ever talk about a woman and say is that she's easy. That's like so disrespectful.
What? Oh, I
Are you hurt?
Huh? Well... You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D?
Gee, news gets around, don't it?
This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay? Well, I've helped with a similar situation before. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry.
Okay, she's
I
hot.
didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Damn it. What the hell?
Did you find someone?
Is that what it looks like?
No.
All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
There's no point. He ain't gonna do anything.
No. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
I should call the cops.
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us.
This is true.
Have any other ideas?
How about a sneak attack?
It'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for.
What about the castle?
Other
The
ideas?
palace?
What do we do? The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida?
Yeah.
I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you.
Uh-oh. It's a cat.
You say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
That's a weird
I
Twitch
am not a cat.
thing. Okay.
This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
Yeah, I see it.
Then it really is Morgana.
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up!
No, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
Quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Yeah, I heard it.
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on?
Stuff.
Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey, how dare you treat me like...
Yeah, don't do that to Morgana.
Don't be so rough with me.
Enough of that. You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
Yes.
What had happened?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more,
He'd go become an honest man.
precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
Yeah, it's almost like I've played it before.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
A Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
Maybe.
The palace will no longer exist. He'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
Yeah, I'm not a cat.
So,
Well, actually,
get rid of the palace.
he's
By
a shadow.
stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
Might as well.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love,
Yeah.
those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So,
They might die.
you listen to everything I have to say first.
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Something like that.
What do you think?
We'll have to risk it.
For real?
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
Unless you tell him.
Wait. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
Got it. There's our phone. And to say to obediently return home. So let's obediently return home. If I hit the right button, that is.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. You call yourself a teacher?
Uh-huh.
This has nothing to do with Shiho. Shiho's starting position.
Dun-dun-dun.
You listening?
Well, yeah, you were yelling.
Haven't you heard of privacy? No, I was out of line. Sorry. So, how much did you hear?
Something about a friend.
Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
So I want us to follow on and figure out where. Oh, there she goes. She went downstairs. Off to the right. But you know, An, of course, the reason why she has a profile picture and an actual voice is because she's actually a very important character in the game.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone! worrying about me. What the heck? I really don't get you.
You're not supposed to.
I don't have anything to talk about with you. It was just...
Yet you still came here with us.
Thank you very much! You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true.
He wants to.
And that was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means.
Yeah, that's exactly what it means.
If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
No, it's not. But we still want to help.
What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before.
And now you're opening up.
You might be right.
Mm-hmm.
You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people
No.
talking about you.
Not really.
I just don't see it.
We saved a girl.
That you assaulted someone. You almost killed them.
That's not what happened.
Feeling they were all just exaggerations.
Yeah.
You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you.
Maybe.
Is there really no way for me to help Shiho?
Well, there's a way.
Mind. Like, forget about me. Everything. As if something like that would ever happen.
It could happen.
I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay?
Okay,
Try to think of a way to
I
protect
won't.
Kamoshida.
I'll tell everybody though.
Thanks.
Suzui, are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's
Huh.
in the PE faculty office.
Oh no.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
Now we got a message here.
On.
You're late. Where have you been? Don't give me those lies.
Well, what do you want us to?
By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
Besides you?
Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you.
You don't even know
Be
us.
careful who your friends are if you don't want them ruining your life. Ooh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back Understood?
Yeah, we don't want to kill the guy, that's the thing. Early on, we are basically at the mercy of what the game allows us to do.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers.
Yes.
There are three branches in our government. The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind? No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Did I just hear a cat?
Yes, you did.
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
A cat can read.
Hey, what's that?
Enough! This is a classroom!
Yeah, well.
She's going to jump!
No!
Suzui?
Shiho?
For real? Come on, let's go.
Hey! Stay in your seats! Do not step foot outside of this room!
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
Suzui! Shia Suzui!
Huh? Suicide? Look.
She didn't fall, she jumped.
Why? Shiho!
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
Can't see anything here. We gotta go downstairs. It's gonna show us where to go. No.
There's no way we're gonna. Come on, let's try go.
To the practice building. Which is down this way. Okay.
Hey, let me through.
Yeah, let us go.
Hell, let me through, man. Please.
Class is still in session.
Shiho!
Girl tried to commit suicide.
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around? I'm not in charge of her class, though.
We should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go!
Please hurry.
Shiho. Why? An, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, kiss.
I can't take this anymore.
And I get it. I really do. Poor girl. She's.
Kamoshida?
It's just terrible.
No! Shiho!
Bent the wrong way.
Volleyball team.
Mm-hmm.
Return to your classrooms at once.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
Yeah. He knows something.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not
Yeah.
let any students go home yet.
Listen to the penguin. He's the penguin. Oswald Cobblepot.
It hurts. Why'd you run like that, huh? I didn't run.
She jumped and tried to kill herself.
Leave me alone.
Just tell us.
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Suzui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida. Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too.
Yeah, we noticed.
Teacher's room wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. Yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. He didn't make any mistakes or anything.
Yeah.
Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day.
Because he got cock blocked by On.
He didn't.
That son of a bitch.
I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
Oh, economics room.
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
Why? Why do we have to go after him? Except for the part where he's going to tell us that we're going to be expelled.
You bastard! What the hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean, what are you talking about?
Come with me. That is enough.
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You heard what he said. You weren't coaching.
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about.
Thank you for the raid, Mr. Cage Gaming. How you doing, brother? Thank you. How was your stream?
Hypothetically speaking,
What could you do?
you do. We just received a call from a hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. I can't be.
God damn.
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch. Why are you stopping me?
Don't let him get to you.
But still.
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
Oh, no.
What? You can't make a decision like that.
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima. So you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim. But you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now, are we finished here?
Hello, Electric Porpoise. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I hope the raid was great.
I can't believe
He's a great dude, Mr. Cage Gaming. We can't give up. Oh, he'll eat his words. We'll get him to eat his words.
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Yeah, we do.
Have you lost your minds?
Yeah, pretty much.
You worthless kids aren't making any sense.
Yeah.
Sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
Alright, so this is how Persona 5 works. Is that now we have access to his palace.
We can't waste any time.
We have access to his palace. We know what to do. We have to steal his treasure. We're going to have a date we have to do it by, which is going to be by the student council, or the meeting he was just talking about, where he's going to suggest us for expulsion. If we do not get his treasure and complete his palace by that date, which it'll actually be up in the upper left-hand corner when it's all said and done, the game will be over. So we have to make sure we go into the palace, go as far as we can, get as far as we can. The quicker we get through the palace, the more time we have, pardon me, to spend with our friends and develop social links. So what I like to do is I like to take the palace down. The palaces are going to take you at least 2 days to complete because of the calling card mechanic, which we will get to. Some of them take 3 days to do for certain. But I like to believe in going hard, and taking everything out as we possibly can, as quickly as we can.
Hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
Yeah, that's right.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
Yeah, but someone just almost died because of him.
Someone almost died because of him.
That's what I just said.
Give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you?
I agree.
Then it's settled.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
No.
Did I ever say that?
What? Well, you just pretended to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled? Everyone's talking about it.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
You're going to deal with Kamoshida. Let me in on it too. Can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
But it does. Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
That was harsh.
Mm-hmm.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
That's true.
She doesn't do anything too crazy.
Which she's going to.
Much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
I guess I'm ready.
Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
That sounds kind of cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. And then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it?
Of course.
That's kind of creepy, but seems useful enough. We'll show that after Kamoshida.
Let's go.
You really are going to do something.
Yeah, I know.
Doing something on your phone? Name... school? Huh?
All right,
Mm-hmm.
bust on through.
What is this?
And she came with us.
Takamaki?
That voice. Sakamoto? And are you...
No, all the social stats are leveled on our second playthrough. We don't have to study or work at the gym or wherever else.
What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
Yeah, well, kind of. It looks like a palace to me. A castle.
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in.
That being said, something, Grizzle, that we will have access to throughout the game now is that on days and nights where we don't have anything we can do or we've maxed out everything we possibly can, there's other places we can go to max out to make our permanent stats like health and magic points go up. So we're going to use a lot of those.
If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real? Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked? Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
It's a monster kid.
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
You can't leave anyway, girl.
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah. Can you lend me a hand?
Sure.
What are you?
We'll explain after everything's over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, don't touch
That's not-
Takamaki. She's not like that.
Guys, seriously? Ah!
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Yeah, that's true.
Shut up. Jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An. The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name?
Yeah, really.
Down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because you just made it
It's
up.
our trump card when it comes to fighting strength. It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be, let's see, Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me?
Thug.
Yeah, I'll choose it myself. When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kind of like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Oh, that sounds awesome!
Awesome! I'm Skull. Total Skull.
What do we do about this one's code name?
What do you think?
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright. From here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those code names from now on.
Alright, time to go steal this treasure thing. Make a dash for it.
All right, so we have a little more leeway here now, but not as much leeway as we think we should because we don't have the Thief's Eye yet, and then on top of all that, there is another storyline thing that's about to happen here.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Oh gosh, King Kamoshida.
Hey, look. Ain't that
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining.
Yeah, now I'm in my pink G-string.
Allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot. It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time.
No, you don't.
Don't you want him to confess his sins?
Yes.
No point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
So we could go in there, but we're not going to. We're going this way. Oh, hi. Let's go. We're gonna, I guess, learn something new.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups.
That nose is crazy. I love the nose.
Born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it?
Yes.
If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them.
Well,
Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up.
mm-hmm.
Incredible, Joker!
Now we can talk.
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up. Sorry. Oh, wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go.
No, but she's going to turn herself over to us.
If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell. Sorry, but we're in a hurry. What the? What's going on?
She's now turning herself over to us. Which, we've already had that in the compendium, so I'm not worried about Pixie. But Pixie can't heal, so that's good.
What was that just now? What happened?
So anyway, what happens is that Joker is just like other Persona games. The main character can switch out personas according to what's available, what they have available in their deck. You get more personas through your deck by doing what we just did right there, or by combining and combining other personas to make new personas in the Velvet Room, which we're going to get to. But Joker becomes basically a catch-all. You can build him any way you want to, based off of whichever personas he has equipped at that time. You'll notice every other character is pigeonholed in some way. Ryuji has electric in his deck, so he's going to be electric based. An is going to become fire. Mona is wind. So the more characters we get, we'll get access to more elements and more different ways that they can be used. But Joker is one that can have all of them. He can have. He can go fire, ice, lightning. He can go darkness. He can go light. Just depends on whichever personas he has at that time. Important thing to remember is, if this is your first time playing through Persona 5, or any Persona game for that matter, the important thing is to have as much healing magic as humanly possible until you get comfortable to a point where you're not worried about your health anymore, and you start getting recovery and all that good stuff. I highly suggest you keep a close eye on your personas early on with Joker, so you can make sure you have as much healing magic as you can. Mona has healing magic as well, so you can keep him, but you want all the healing magic you can have, because once you run out of magic and you can't heal, you might as well just leave, or find a way to level up, power up, whatever. So that's very important. Once you get to the point of the game where you don't have to worry as much about stuff, you can choose more what you want to have out of Joker. I'll show you what I mean in just a second, as we are still fighting. Oh, hi. Those are some horny horses. So as we were saying, now we can change our persona mid-battle. Okay, so actually this is Arson, which we're not using right now. We can go right over to Pixie and use lightning on these guys, which is their weakness. Yeah, you figured it out.
Don't tell me. Did you take in the Shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Yes. There we go.
Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
Yes.
Now I'm even more charming.
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
Stuff. That's what we just did.
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off.
This is good.
Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible! That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle.
I would agree.
Alright, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
A shadow negotiation, that's going to be a little different.
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
Okay, so if we take a look at our personas here, we have Pixie and Arson, right? If we go to our skills, we can see that Dia is there, which is a healing skill that comes from Pixie. We don't have to have that persona equipped, but every persona that we have in our deck, and we do have a limit to how many we can have in our deck at the time, all of their skills that we can use for healing and things like that nature are going to show up right there, okay? If we take a look at Ryuji here, he doesn't have anything we can use outside of battle, but Mona does. So we have 2 out of our 3 characters can cast healing magic, but notice our SP 72, 36, 52. That's probably 72 is so high because of from the last game that all stuff carried over. But we want to definitely make sure that we're keeping the SP high and we're keeping our stats as high as humanly possible. So before I forget, let's go to Ryuji here and get him the best stuff we can. Not to mention we want to give him that ring so he'll level up like everybody else. We have pirate armor on him. Nah, whatever. So now, I still don't have the thief's sight yet, but we will. We haven't even hit the velvet room yet. So once we get to the velvet room next, I'm sure they'll tell us about combining personas and things of that nature. If I have the ability, which I should, I'm going to actually pull a persona out that's going to make us unstoppable. So let's first, there we go. Take advantage of what you can. Remember that the more guys that see us, the higher our threat level goes, the more difficult things get. This first palace should be somewhat easy because of the they should be very easy for a while because of they let us carry over our weapons and armor and things of that nature, which I'm so glad about. We can open up any chest we want. Oop, Shiza. Because of we have the pick, the eternal pick, so there we go.
Nice work, team.
Do not overextend yourself. Let yourself, if you know your first time through is not going to be this easy because you're going to have it's another door. It's a safe room. Oh, and An is still here. Uh-oh.
Aren't there even more shadows here than before?
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get there first.
We need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff?
Yeah.
Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
I believe in Mona.
At least you're a step above that moron.
Don't call me a moron!
You know, you bet you are a moron.
Well, what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
That's about right.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
They're talking about On.
Should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
Remember, code names.
Oh, crap! Sorry. What was I again? Oh, yes, Skull.
Yeah, your skull.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady On. She's been taken by shadows.
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
If Lady On does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
No. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it. We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself. Damn it.
Okay, so now we can go in and we have to save her. Oh,
Let's go.
well, first things first. I can already hear Grizzled Entertainment yelling at me. We need to make sure we do save our game.
Should write something.
We haven't saved it yet, so here we are. Yeah, really. There goes On. Just she wanting to talk to the manager. She's going full Karen on these blokes.
This way. Let's hurry. We have to save her. Now.
Let's go.
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops.
So, this is the intruder.
Very good.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my aunt for someone like her.
Yeah,
Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
Shit. The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
oh my God! I like seriously.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Tear you into little pieces.
Kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Pretty much.
Hey, that's
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little.
How many times are pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know. You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with the clothes.
Oh, Shadow Kamoshida.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do?
Now we're gonna have to step in.
Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shia?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shia, I'm so sorry.
Don't give in.
Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me. What was I thinking?
You weren't.
Like I always say, slaves should just behave and
That's right. Kamoshida's a pervert.
I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch! My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge him if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option,
Never was.
such as the scream of the other evil that dwells in me. I am thou.
Thou art I.
We can finally forge a contract. I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back. There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you the strength.
Damn, she just totally slayed herself.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from Shia. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything.
Oh, I'll never forgive you.
Of your insolence!
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen.
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
And it's Toilet Demon. Grizzle's absolute favorite.
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell.
And of course, she's got the Dominatrix whip and the whole 9 yards here, so I mean, good for her. We're going to her thing is fire. Yes, it is the dreaded Toilet Demon.
Aren't getting through.
There would be a woman who could stand up to King Kamoshida.
That's right. You got to kill people. Heed the call of the wild. That's right.
Importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman?
Yeah, you don't speak to a lady that way.
Lady on? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk?
With its mouth.
Where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I...
Yeah, it's almost like it's a version of yourself on the inside that you don't see. Yeah, you look great.
Huh? What are you talking about? What the hell are you thinking?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up. You had to go and get in the way. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back.
Yep.
Hey, you okay?
Now we have a full party though, so
Pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
no, it's not surprising.
Be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
What's wrong with carbonation?
They're both actually.
Then...
The one that tastes better.
Here you go.
What about me?
You're a cat.
But you're a cat.
Yeah, we need milk.
Have you calmed down, Lady Ellen?
Morgana, right?
Yeah, you got it.
I am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. And that power. My persona.
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady Ann. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we've got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what shall we do?
Yeah, she'll be great.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all.
Or woman power in this case.
I'll protect her.
Yeah, I bet you will.
If you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Right.
That's right, she can do it. Mm-hmm.
I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down.
Yes.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
Oh, what did you think of the video? Now we're gonna that I am thou, thou are I lover's persona. Here's her arcana, I believe, which is another reason I thought she would be canonically the reason the romance option for the main character, but she's really not. Usually the lover's persona is the arcana is.
Misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives.
Good, I'm glad.
Then answer me.
I really hope that that's where
I
I just don't get it. If I were Konami and I'm sitting on all those IPs, why the hell wouldn't I farm them out? Why wouldn't I go make friends with independent developers to make games on those IPs?
With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the wings of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I don't know if it's BS. I just look at it from the sense of if you're sitting on property you're not using that's worth money, why do you have it? You know, that's the whole thing. If tomorrow Sega said, we're not going to make Sonic the Hedgehog games anymore, no one cares about Sonic. Okay, well, fine. If you don't want to make Sonic games, that's fine. But bring people in that will make those games for you, and instead of sitting on the IP, Capcom is sitting on quite a few. Mega Man comes to mind immediately. They keep releasing frickin' collections of Mega Man, and they don't make a lot of new Mega Man anymore like they should.
She cares about her friends and she's beautiful to boot. Poor
Beautiful.
girl. She's captured my heart.
Dude. You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
Yeah, secret hideout.
Kinda like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside of house.
You know, you're not going to use Mega Man. You're not going to use Final Fight. You're not going to use Darkstalkers. Here's the thing. Darkstalkers is a great example. There's people who really want a new Darkstalkers game. They're sitting on Darkstalkers. So if you don't want to invest the money yourselves in making it, cool. But farm it out. Go get someone, an independent developer that will make a good Darkstalkers game. You never can tell when you're going to get lightning in a bottle. And don't rake them over the coals. Oh, okay.
Yes?
Hello. Hot Goth Doctor is back.
Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I do too.
I don't mind.
You're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
I would definitely be all over Hot Goth Doctor. Hello, nurse.
I'll see you later.
Come back again.
Yeah, I like her. She's my favorite of the romance options. Canonically, though, it's not her either. There's another character that's canonically supposed to be the romance option of the main character.
Over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy diagnoses and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that.
Okay, well.
That's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
No, you got a cat.
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
What is this place?
Well, Square did try to reboot somewhat Parasite Eve back. Oh, we got a cat. Back with Third Birthday on the PSP. I don't think it did very well, but then again, it was on PSP as well. I do agree, though. Yeah, Dino Crisis is another one they should be doing something with. There's a lot of stuff out there. Forbidden Planet is another Capcom thing. I think was Forbidden Planet. Don't remember the name of it. I'm trying to look and I can't see it. There's a lot of IPs out there that are just out there collecting dust.
Nowhere, huh? This place is a restaurant. Animals are noble. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet. Fine, but keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out.
They did.
And I'm not gonna take care of it. That's all on you.
I have them right over there. I have them on my PlayStation 3 as well. Those are great games.
The ruler of this place?
The Ruler.
He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump.
Dump.
I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously. I had to keep calling out that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish.
Yeah.
By the way, have you decided on a name?
Yeah, Mona.
Morgana?
Yeah.
I was hoping I'd get it.
Well, Sorry.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you.
No, you're a cat. There's a lot more to like about you.
And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's.
I still have a feeling they're doing something with Chrono Trigger.
You guys asked me before about what I am. To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both.
I'd get up and get the game, but if I do it, I'm going to trip over something. On the Sega Saturn, I covered this with my X-Men vs. Street Fighter video on the Saturn. Capcom was smart enough to have a 4 meg upgrade cartridge to stick in the back of the Saturn to upgrade the RAM on the Saturn from 4 megs to 8 megs. And that's how X-Men vs. Street Fighter and Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter was arcade perfect, was because you could cleanly swap between the characters without there being any load time. Which is why the PlayStation version of X-Men vs. Street Fighter is not arcade perfect, because it doesn't have the seamless tag. Your tag team partner only comes in and does special moves and hops back out. The Saturn version is actually as close to arcade perfect as there is without actually having the arcade unit, which I have right over there too, or a arcade unit. That is also used with other Capcom fighting other games from Capcom on the Saturn. Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter, Darkstalkers 3, Vampire Savior, Pocket Fighter, and the Dungeons & Dragons Arcade Collection, which is required for all of those games. So, very, very smart that they did that. Is that in the form of a cat?
I already told you, I'm an honest-to-God human. If I were originally just a cat, how could I talk? It doesn't make any sense. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it, too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world.
Yeah, imagine that. Morgana's thirsty, though, for On.
Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take, due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature. I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
Infiltration tools. What are those?
Wolf, I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools.
Okay.
Sound.
Killer Instinct isn't really dead. Microsoft had it going on the last console. But it was dead before that. Banjo-Kazooie definitely is one that could use it. Perfect Dark is one that I know they just canceled Perfect Dark, but they could really they could make Perfect Dark into something so huge if they would actually just cultivate it instead of trying to cram a whole bunch of bullshit into it. I mean, good gravy. It's not hard having a hot chick with a gun.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you use special tools and had someone who manufactured them.
Uh-huh. That sounds like Mona.
I am thou. Thou am I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Okay, so notice here, Magician persona with Morgana, that's going to be his definite arcana. But level 1 infiltration tools allows you to craft basic infiltration tools. Now, the nice thing is that the lock picks that I would craft with him, I've already got the perma-pick, which we got from last playthrough. We won't have to worry about infiltration tools as much because we have the perma-pick. Yeah, Battletoads. The Dark Queen was... This is the thing.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration
I am
over time.
damn near 50 years old, okay? January 1st of next year, I'm going to be 50, and I'm not going to like that.
Seriously amazing. The stronger that
I grew up through life never really objectifying anybody or getting onto anything like that. I'm not perfect, but I damn sure never did anything like assault. The Dark Queen in Battletoads, if she didn't help you discover the difference between men and women when you were a kid, I don't know what to tell you, because she was hot.
I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
All right, so there's on. Don't worry about it.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right?
Yeah.
I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
I'm just telling you, Dark Queen.
Let's turn in for the night.
You play games and you see, oh, it's Princess Peach in her pink dress, and then you see Samus Aran in her, the mech suit that she has, the bounty hunter suit, and then you see the Dark Queen from Battletoads. You go, holy shit, that's like right out of a. She should be in a Persona game, quite honestly.
Let's turn in for the night. Well then. Roll.
It is a good place to, if you need to read. And then and once the game opens up, we will have to take time to read, to find different things. I like that. Foggy.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, what should I do? Mm-hmm. I'm talking about her fashion sense. Hot Goth Doctor is the Hot Goth Doctor. Is this where the teacher's going to throw his eraser at us again? Yep, here he goes. He's going to throw his eraser at us. That's stupid. But then again, it tracks because they missed us. Peach made Mario a cake after Mario 64. Here we go. We're all maxed up there.
Looks like we're all here. Okay, let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't
Yeah,
underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking
I
about
have it.
weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
What business?
Come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself.
Oh, okay, then hell, whatever.
Can I talk? Actually, hey,
You got what I need. Yeah, I got news for people. We're gonna go through the Goth Doctor here because she is She's got it.
This is...
We'll make something up.
Well, I guess that's the only choice we have.
Pretty
Just
much.
have to go for it. Alright.
Yeah, that's very much like hitting on a lady. Is we just got to go for it.
Well, please head to the exam room. In a case like yours, it's usually just to distract.
I have a feeling that Link and Zelda would be. I mean, Mario and Peach. That's kind of family friendly. I get the idea that they're never going to come out and say that Mario and Peach are getting it on. That's kind of not surprising. But Link and Zelda, that's completely different. There's games where you can tell that they have a lot of compatibility.
I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet tasting one or a bitter one?
How about whichever.
How about a stinky one then? Just kidding, there's no such pill. Alright, why don't we stop beating around the bush? You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. I'm guessing
You
you're
don't look
here
dumb.
because you heard the rumors about me. Hmm?
I really am sick.
Right. That's what they all say. Then the ulterior motives come out.
Hey, maybe we just think you're hot.
High school kids have it tough nowadays too. Huh. Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication.
Yeah, that's not how medication actually works. You just don't walk into the doctor and say, "I want medication," and they say, "Sure, I'll give you some medication." That's just not how medication works.
But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by any time.
That'll really help.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for. Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
So we can buy all this stuff we need to. We have almost 5 million. I'm not going to buy anything. We really don't need it. But we have. Yeah. Oh. Okay. He's in a pinstripe suit. That's not mafia-like at all. Don't play dumb with me. Unlimited power. She is my favorite romance option in this game. She really is. I know she's not canonically the main character Squeeze, but I like her.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Once again, we are bopping in and out here.
We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Let's go home.
Let's see. Morgana's going to tell us to go to bed. Morgana is like the ultimate cock block in this game. It's like, I want to go outside. And Morgana's like, I don't want you to go outside. Go to bed because I'm a lazy-ass cat. Looks like you made it. Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go.
That's what I just said. Let's go. That guy looks like we're going to talk to him later. He's got a portrait and everything.
Is twisted. While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive. People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
So we'll deal with him later. We're gonna once we get to the part where the game finally opens up, we'll be able to go out and talk with more people and make more social links, and we'll find out that there's a lot of ways that they improve in this game for you to make it to where it's easier to level up with certain party members and such. Or not party members. I'm not interested. Certain, not party members, certain other characters that you can have social links. That's what I was trying to say. This is exciting. Oh, right. Before I forget, because I will forget, we're doing all this stuff. We have On here. Let's give her all the good stuff that we have here. I will forget, because that's what I do, is I kind of forget. Red latex suit versus whatever else we can get her in. We'll play around with her. She's got some good looks.
Yeah, I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter.
I guess we can. Hey.
You looking for recommendations? I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Some customer service.
Hey.
Fine. What do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Automatic.
Automatic?
Yeah, as in a weapon.
Why are you talking about cars now?
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. The regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
I'm not freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
I remember you.
You bastard.
And you? Looking for something?
Something that looks real.
You guys planning a nice big bank robbery or something?
Yeah, that's about right.
That ain't it. We just like how they look is all.
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go around pointing them at other people.
This is true.
Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. You don't need them coming around here. You damn well better be. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are mods. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the beginner selection.
Mm-hmm.
Sit tight. I'll bring them out.
We did it, dude.
Yeah.
Totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
Okay, so we really don't need to buy anything.
Sounds good.
See, it's all lower level stuff. We actually have much better stuff equipped, so we don't need any of this shit. We're going to get out of it. And I don't know how it is in Japan, but I know how it is here in the United States. Replica guns, like he's selling, are pretty much illegal here for the very reason that he just mentioned about robbing banks. The most famous thing I can tell you that I know of is the old NES Zapper. The original Nintendo Entertainment System Zapper guns were gray. They were all gray. But they looked like lasers, but they still were gray. I guess they could have been passed off as actual weapons. But after acts were passed here, laws were passed here in the United States, replica guns all had to have like an orange end on them, so they didn't look like they were actual guns that they could use to, you know, hold somebody up or something. Because back in the 80s, we used to buy... You go to Toys R Us and you could get a machine gun looking battery powered squirt gun like that looked like an Uzi, and it looked just like a frickin' Uzi. So that's how it was, and now I completely get it. It's what it happened. Yeah, I already got you the strongest looking weapons. Don't you look at me that way.
Pops, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that.
Probably.
Sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Jeez, what a pain. Oh. What do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
I'm never bored. How's business?
Doesn't concern you.
Well, thanks, Sojiro.
As long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
Is that a motto of yours?
Nothing like that. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway.
Then why did you invite us to come stay with you as a juvenile delinquent if you're looking to be alone and by yourself in your own personal hideaway? I'm just asking because that doesn't make much sense to me there, Sojiro.
Be kind of screwed if I lost him. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here. Hey, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
We're just about ready to go to the palace.
Yeah,
We just need to assemble some infiltration tools.
we already have some.
Clean off that desk back there so we can use it. That desk. Great. Now you can make things whenever you want. I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick.
Sure, no problem. I already have an awesome lockpick.
Too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it. Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first, okay?
Don't need it.
Great. We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
And that's proficiency. We don't need that anymore. We got it. We can make all we want.
Should be ready now.
We don't need them, though.
We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
Finally, we'll finally get to go into the palace and actually roam around and go in there. Are you paying attention to me?
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class.
Hi there, Kamoshida.
Morning. That admirable
Glad to know he's on our side.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please.
Oh, us.
There's something I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students
Back to
involved with. This
work?
one's at the
You should be off work, shouldn't you?
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Please excuse us.
After you.
Once again, a scene that wasn't in the original game.
Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
There is RBF. She loves it. She's not happy.
Well, there was that little exchange just now.
Yeah, there was that.
That's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but
Oh,
just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay?
Kamoshida's kind of... Oh, you're back. Okay, you're right. Okay. Welcome back, Alucard.
You didn't make a pass at her, did you?
No. Her ribbon was cute, but no, I did not make a pass at her.
All right. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well. Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes?
Maybe.
Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
Well, we're free to go anyway, so... Oh, here we go again. Oh, thank you, Alucard. I appreciate it, buddy. My mind's made up. Let's do this. And I do like the fact that Anna's sitting in front of us, and whenever we're all in that group text, she has her phone out too. That's just a little attention to detail that I really like. The world does need to know. I'm telling you, if they put me in charge of a third party, a big third party, legacy third party tomorrow, one of the first things I would do is set up and armor that party to have someone to go after these smaller developers to work with them to make games based off of our dedicated IPs, our legacy IPs that we have and we're not using. What bad is it going to be if confidants? What bad is it going to be? I'm looking to see. Assist commands. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Wow, what am I doing? Okay, time Tamaki. Now this is cool. This is just like in the first game. 54% of the people who played this game went to the palace today. 42% spent time with An, and 4% studied at the library. So that's very interesting that they that's how that would work. That's kind of cool. We are going to go to the palace, though. Absolutely.
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd. You basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
Yes.
But wait, what even is a treasure?
We don't know yet.
Know that before we do anything.
Yeah, we got to find out.
Treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it, the palace will crumble. I think. Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Pretty much. There's just a lot we won't know until we go in.
Hmm.
In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances. I expect great things from you guys.
Really? Okay, so it says up there in the upper right-hand corner we have 14 days until we're expelled. So we have to get Kamoshida's treasure by 14 by that time period.
Now then, let's start our strategy meeting.
Okay, that's enough for now.
So now we're going to infiltrate the palace. We have a full party of 4 people, so we're good there.
Damn.
Yeah.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
Yeah, we might as well.
Code name?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume,
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so what do you think?
Sexy cat. We'll just go with cat girl. But I'll be Panther.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
What do you want to be called then?
Something better than just a little cat. Maybe Panther? That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Huh? Why?
'Cause it sounds more ferocious.
Something like that.
cougar.
A
Don't
cougar.
call me that. More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go.
Hey, Goon Gaming. We're still in the first palace.
All right, let's start fresh and get going.
I do love that.
Game time.
He's got the Igor nose. That makes me laugh.
Of infiltrating a palace as we go.
Okay, that's fine. Just be quiet, Mona. It's not like we haven't done this before. Oh, we can finally go to the Velvet Room. And they'll tell us what their services actually are. Ooh.
The prisoner has returned.
Sure has.
Well done. It seems you have remembered my words.
Mm-hmm.
You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
No Yarny. I hope she's alright.
I am not attempting to withhold information from you. The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then will I explain it all. Such a day should not be far off. This time, I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing.
Okay, what do you mean?
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona. That power holds infinite possibilities.
Yeah, I understand that.
Will assist you in
I just hope she's alright. Yarny is a great friend.
we must execute.
Absolutely love Yarny.
Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones. By discarding your old identity,
Mm-hmm.
give way to a new one. Hence, we call that process execution.
Yeah, something like that, yes.
Think of it as the fusion of your personas. To start, select the first persona you wish to fuse.
Okay, so if we take Arson here.
Before you select the second persona,
Mm-hmm.
allow me to tell you something gravely important. Do you remember how I mentioned forming bonds with confidants?
I sure did.
Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be. In other words, the effects of your bonds on execution, or fusion, if you will, are quite substantial.
Mm-hmm.
When you fuse
Yep. I have Catherine.
will be a guiding principle.
Both of I have the original version, and then I have the remake that they did, the re-release.
Moreover, there is one thing I must
Being a pervert with a cam.
You cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level.
True, but you can still get one if you've made it before.
This is because the resulting persona would be too powerful for you to handle effect. Now,
Yeah.
check the fusion results and choose a persona that suits your stature.
This is the only thing.
It's these
It's okay.
Select the skills you'd like to.
will it gain new power.
Go ahead. Who cares? I think I still have the limited edition of the original, which came with the boxer shorts, and it came like in a pizza box because the main game takes place like in a pizza shop, I believe. Yep, they're going to execute them. Now, once you do the execution, you can still summon them back. The important thing is that once you get them in your deck, they join your compendium, and you don't have to worry about forming them or anything. You can use them anytime you want. You'll have to summon them. I hope I still have the limited edition. I know I have the game, but I don't remember where the limited edition is. I'm sure I've got it somewhere. To be honest, a lot of the limited edition stuff that I used to have, like I have the Assassin's Creed 2 Ezio statue up there, but the big metal box it came in, I don't have anymore, which really pisses me off. I've moved around so much that I've lost stuff.
Impressive. A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old.
Depends on what you mean by stronger.
Its worth will be made clearer when you return to the field of battle.
Gather personas and bring them here. Gather a great many, execute them, and continue to give
Maybe. I have to find it.
personas. Develop
I have to find a lot of my limited edition stuff.
We have a variety of rituals to choose in regard to
This is true, they do.
And depending on the effort you put in, our master might consider further development of new rituals. Cry your tears of joy, inmate.
Your heart is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion. It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. A joyous fact indeed. In anticipation of this, I have prepared a gift for you. I hope that you shall accept it.
Certain social links are automatic. Igor here is one that'll be automatic depending on what we do. If that really is Igor, by the way. Third eye is very important. Goon Gaming. Pervert. Yeah. You can be a little... This is a very fetishy game. Lots of chains, lots of whips, lots of...
You can handle it now. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Now then, if you have any requests, we will heed them.
Alright, so what we're going to do now is check out our persona registry. If we take a look at our personas we have, we're 91% complete with the compendium because of what we did in the last game. Now, some of these, the ones that are 0 here, like this one, is a downloadable one I got for the Royal version. I can get that one if I really want to. It won't cost me anything. It is level 76. But these are 0. These ones will cost money to get, like High Pixie and things like that. We can get whatever we want out of here for a price. Like that, all the rare ones and all that stuff we have there. The ones I'm looking for, there's Odin, our pal Odin. Did I say third woman? Oh, the third woman in Catherine. I don't even remember her. I remember that, like, when it was Catherine, the girlfriend, the one with the blonde hair. I was like, damn, she's hot. That's the one I want. 63 is Ishtar. I have a lot of these already. These that are blanks are ones I have not made yet or found yet. We'll have to actually do this, but I can't, like, that one, it's level 40. I can't make that until it's level 40. I don't even remember the third one. Let's see. Where is the one I'm looking for? Athena. That's, those are downloadable ones. White Rider. Is it Lucifer I'm looking for? The one I worked on to get really strong with, I believe, was Lucifer. There's Addis. There's Beelzebub. I don't believe that's the right one. Yoshitsune, I don't think so. Red Rider, no. Quetzalcoatl, sure. Michael. Abaddon. There's that. Okay, Faith one I didn't get. The last persona for that one. Ori Halcom. Counselor. World.
Is this what you want?
No. I haven't. I need to play that again then, because I don't remember her. Where the hell is the one I'm looking for? Mother Harlot, Silky, Empress. I didn't get the max out for. Odin Strong. I don't want Odin though. I could have swore I had Lucifer was the one I had from the last game, and it was just I had maxed out. There's the Metatron. Metatrons are cool. Dominion, Power, Principality, Lashmi. I need to play. I haven't played Catherine in a long time.
This persona?
No, I don't want that one. Addis? No.
This persona?
Damn. Gabrielle? No. I know it's not Beelzebub. I know that's not the one I wanted. I built up. I could have swore it was Lucifer.
Is this what you want?
That's a big one. Red Rider. Lucifer.
Persona?
So look at Lucifer here, okay? This is the one I'm going to take, and I'll tell you why. First of all, he's got Morning Star, which is a nasty spell that no one has a weakness to whatsoever. It's almighty magic. We're going to drain Curse, drain Physical. We're going to repel Bless, which was his weakness to begin with. Evangelic Grace, Spellmaster, Insta Heal, Fortify Spirit, and look at his weaknesses and strength. He's going to drain Physical or slashing. He's null. Piercing's going to go nothing. Strong against fire, strong against ice, strong against lightning, strong against wind. Hypno and Nuke are different. Repel Bless, which is very good, and Drain Curse. We are, yeah. Yeah, give that shit to me so I can be a frickin' walking tank, okay? No, it did. Dark Crystal. So, that's the one I wanted. Let's make our persona Lucifer's one we want. We really don't need you, so you can leave. Notice our deck, though, our persona deck, we can only have 1, 2, 3. There's only 6 personas we can have right now. As we continue through the game, Igor will give us the ability to have the double that, actually. I agree. 80s movies were far better. They were like Yeah, really, you were just standing there.
Around all of a sudden.
Yeah, we were having a conversation with ourselves.
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber. We're counting on you, Joker.
I like women of that caliber.
So, where do we start?
Where we came in.
Let's head to the safe room we found last time. It's in the first floor of the west building. It's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting point.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
Okay, so like I said, we can actually go to the safe rooms we'd have already unlocked. So we could go right there if we wanted to. I'm not going to do that because we need levels up. So before we do any more of that, let's go ahead and save. Princess Bride. I don't care what anybody says, and I realize that Rob Reiner is a complete goofball. Princess Bride is if I'm one of the best movies I have ever seen. Like, I would put that up against practically almost any other movie to say, you know, as far as how good a film actually is. So we have the third eye. We hold down the L2 button and we're able to actually see where there's treasures, places where we can jump up and down, all sorts of stuff. So the third eye is very important. Like right there, see that pot that's gold? We can steal something from that. And we can sell that stuff for money, so make sure we're looting everything we can. Pretty sure we can't go in there anymore. Yep. Excalibur is a fantastic movie. I think Excalibur is the kind of movie that the soundtrack is probably more famous than the movie, which is actually a shame. Because the soundtrack is amazing, but no one talks about the movie. No. There we go.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay. Easy win.
Easy peasy. Oop. But we want levels up. As many levels up as we can get.
3 enemies. Let's do it.
Yeah, I took all 3 of them out.
Nice work, team.
But very important that we also not attract more attention to ourselves that we don't need to.
Show me your true form.
Nice. We do have very powerful weapons, so I'm not really worried about it. As we level up, though, one thing we didn't do in the last game that we're going to do in this one is we are going to whip the Reaper's ass. I'm telling you, that's going to happen. Reaper's going to be in Mementos, and he tends to show up when you're on a level for too long. And it's not like Persona 4 where he's locked in chests. We will have a lot more opportunity to find the Reaper in Mementos here. There we go.
I leveled up.
Okay, so make sure I have the right stuff. Punish Dagger. Okay, good. They just don't make movies like that anymore. That's the sad part. But, you know, the funny thing is that we watched Van Helsing on Saturday, Desi and I, because Well. Okay. Desi has a thing for Hugh Jackman, and I have a thing for Kate Beckinsale. And she had... Woo! But they just don't make movies like that anymore. Big Trouble in Little China is a classic. I love Big Trouble in Little China. Never seen Lady Hawk. I need to see Lady Hawk.
They were nothing.
It might not seem like you need money in at your second time through, but you will. So for personas and fusing personas together, because you have to rent them or buy them from the girls, and then they will do that. Don't ever go lightly on making your characters stronger. Look at that. We have much more stuff there to steal. Big Trouble in Little China is one I'd get in 4K. I own it on Blu-ray. Hey, you know what, Alucard? I actually have, and I didn't know this, I actually have Dogma on Blu-ray. I don't know where I got it. I don't know how long I've had it, but I have it. I was going to get the 4K version. I was like, wait a minute. I already have it in Blu-ray.
Show me your true form.
Excalibur I would get in 4K as well.
Okay, I'll show you an example first.
Okay.
Use this opportunity to baton pass and swap your turn with someone else. Baton's yours. Now strike the enemy's weakness and give the baton pass a try.
Okay.
You powered up from the baton pass.
I don't... This is weak. There we go. We don't really need it.
Nice going.
You know what? I don't mind if they're products of their time. It just is. It's a good time. That's the thing. When things could be offensive. Something I've been watching a lot lately on YouTube is people who are who are learning about certain comedians for the first time. When comedians did edgy things, and I really have no problem with the edginess. It needs to be edgy.
Let's carry out our plan.
Same thing with old, South Park. Is there's people like, oh my God, South Park is offensive. It's like it's supposed to be offensive.
Great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
All right. Whoa, damn!
Mm-hmm.
Right.
All right.
That was so easy. I'm
Nothing there.
can't get through here.
As long as we're hidden, they can't see us. As stupid as that is. There we go. I'm just gonna keep on taking them on. The more levels up, the better. That's why I have.
Bother with.
Yeah. I have it on Blu-ray. I hope it doesn't disappear.
Joker.
Yep, we have a little puzzle here.
How suspicious.
They keep getting in the way as far as us learning stuff here, or they want us to go through all the learning stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to learn, I want to fight. Open. No, nothing there.
See it.
But there's a map in there, so we're definitely going to open that. See, now we have a map that'll show us where things are. So we got that. Now we can go, well, this way. Yeah, Superbad is definitely a time. I'm not a big Superbad fan, but boy, oh boy, that is definitely an edgy movie.
Okay.
That was easy.
Yeah, I know. If when you go to the third eye, see how he's yellow? That means he's on the same level as we are. If it's blue or green, it's lower level. If it's red, it's supposed to be stronger. I am McLovin.
A spectacular victory!
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Do. Grab that. Remember, anything is gold. You keep your eye on the you know, your third eye open just in case. Kamoshida is at 0%. So he apparently he doesn't know that we're here.
What?
No one cares. No, we don't need a train wires. We want to get that to begin with. There we are. Okay. So we can take a look at what's around us here, what we can do, where we can go. There we are. We can jump up, back down. Oh, that's not good. See down there how they have the red? That one down there is red. It's got fire on it. That's because it's supposed to be a really nasty shadow. Not really nasty piece of work is what it's supposed to be. Oh, look. I believe that. I remember seeing an interview with Jack Black, and they were asking him, like, who's the most suave actor he's ever been around, and he said it was Michael Cera. He's like, Michael Cera, it just is. Buddy apparently just gets women all the time, and I wouldn't see that in Michael Cera, but apparently he has something about him that women like. Like that. Like that. Okay. Hmm. Well, there's got to be a way for us to... I don't even remember. This is so funny. I don't remember how to open any of these gates, and I should. Well, came over here. Iron bars blocking our paths. Oh wait, is it like this? It's Castle Gate. Back up here, okay. Hell. I'm not leaving here until we get our stuff. Get our thing going here. Seems to be, I mean, I do remember this, but why is there no way?
You need to train more.
Something we can find, something we can use to proceed. Keep investigating the Keep investigating the castle. Can't go that way. It's got to be this way. What if we just walk in the front door, start whipping ass? Can we do that? No? Jonah Hill is different now. See, Hollywood is, it used to be Jonah Hill and even Seth Rogen. As much as I don't like Seth Rogen, he used to be funny. He used to have, you know, a really edgy kind of sense of humor. And then cancellations started happening. And we saw a lot. I'm looking. Okay. Then we saw a lot of people kind of forego humor in order to be... no, that's not what I wanted. To be... Oh, it's this way. I'm an idiot. In order to be politically correct. Really? I didn't know that. Jonah Hill is literally like half the guy he used to be. He used to be a big fat dude. So we found another safe room. This one's a little farther. But we don't need to worry about it now. Let's just go. There we go. Let's get out of here. Okay. Go through this door now. Hey, I'm not worried about it. We're all good. Right. So like I was saying, that is on our level. That one's on our level right there. But we have much better weapons. There's a joke in there about Monica Lewinsky. Poor Monica Lewinsky. I feel so bad for that woman, what she went through. I mean, I realize it takes two to tango. She did what she did of her own volition, but she was used, and she was discarded.
Easy win. They were nothing.
She was used and discarded. The Clintons ruined that woman's life. Anybody know why Bill and Hillary are still married? I know the reason. Anyone know the reason why they're still married? I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Why are they still together, Alucard? Do you know? Nope, it's not public image at all. Nothing to do with the public image. As long as they are married, they cannot legally or don't have to legally testify against each other in court. They can have what do you call it? Immunity against each other in court. So if someone sues Hillary, Bill will not have to testify against her in court. He won't be forced to. Same thing with her. That's the only reason they're still together. People can tell me I'm wrong all they want to, but I am 1,000% right. They have something on each other. The Clintons are as dirty as you can get with politics. I'm not saying that as a partisan or anything like that. I'm not partisan at all. But it's definitely. Oh, I see. Okay. Can't get over there right now. So if we pull this again, wait a minute. Ah, stop it! Stop it! How about now? Pull it again. I wouldn't be surprised if he... Well, I'm positive he's on that list. I'm positive he's on that list. But I have a feeling a lot of other people are on that list too. There's a huge reason why, and I've said this before, there's a huge reason why that they don't talk about... That the other side is not demanding the release of the list, and it's that very reason right there, is that there are names on that list from both sides that if it got out, that it would not end well for either side with donors and things of that nature. So trust me. I bet you he's on the list. I wouldn't surprise me. Nothing surprises me anymore, basically. It just... I just can't be surprised. I can't. Nothing surprises me anymore, and it's especially when it comes to this stuff. But believe me when I tell you, if oh, that didn't work out. If one side thought they could get one up on the other by that list, it would have already been made available. Period. Whether it would have been made available 10 months ago, or it was been made available now. You're right, he was. Big reason why I don't trust politicians. I don't trust any politician. I always love it when people are like, oh my God, they understand me. It's like, no, they really don't. They don't really understand or need you, for that matter. They're going to pull that down. What's going to happen here? Okay, well, something opened. Hopefully I got it this time. Nothing surprises me. But I know I'm right that if one... They all lie. The higher up they are, the more they lie. Yep, got it. More that they do, the more higher up they are, the more they lie.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Yeah, victory.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Well, that's usually the way it works. Exactly. They'll say whatever it takes, and the reason why that old school politicians like the Clintons no longer have the sway that they used to. And they still have sway, don't get me wrong, but they don't have the sway that they used to, is because back when old Billy Bob was running for president, he could say one thing in what town and then go to the next town and say the exact opposite, and they would still both vote for him. Now we have the internet, so you can see what they say. You can see what they say on the internet, what they said yesterday, what they're going to say, today at this place. So they're not gonna. They can't get away with that stuff anymore. They used to be able to, but they can't now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. Pardon me. Ambush him. I'm just saying, they can't... You can't say one thing... What is going on here? What the hell, dude? Oh, it's begging for its life. Okay. Yep. Don't need you. All right. I know what those do. Okay. Actually, I forgot to look back here. Anything we can steal? No. Nothing. Take advantage of these when you can. Go ahead and unlock the door so we can get in there if we need to. We probably won't in this dungeon, but it's okay. Important to remember also, palaces are limited time things. If you don't loot everything you can out of a palace, you will lose access to the treasures and stuff that's there. The personas you can find later, but the treasures you can't. So you might as well loot everything you can, especially if you have the perma-pick.
That's just a little something I've been working on in secret. The grappling hook lets you zip to hard-to-reach locations in a flash.
Cool.
See what I'm talking about when you test it out. Go ahead, give it a try.
And we will get... Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, yep. We'll do the grappling hook. Let's just look first. Grab that. And now we have our grappling hook. There we go. Up there. No, you wouldn't know. We can jump down there if we want to. Alright. That is a nasty shadow. At least that's what they're making him out to be. We'll worry about that in a second. Oh, crap. They're going to come after us.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good.
Well, shit. I didn't mean for that to happen, but here we are. That didn't hurt. No, it really doesn't. Damn, that hurt. Open that. Let's take the opportunity to heal a little bit of healing now. An can heal too. There we go. And, you know, once we get access to Futaba, who will be another... I'm shocked. I just can't believe they're still... I mean, I... At this point, I'm more shocked that they're not... they're not rebooting Shrek. I mean, Cameron Diaz, for the most part, is retired from acting. I don't think she does hardly anything anymore. Mike Myers is difficult and to work with. Eddie Murphy has had a career resurgence for the most part and is probably nowhere near as affordable as he was back when he was originally Donkey. So I just don't know why they wouldn't remake it. But they remake everything else. Why not Shrek? Oh, what did I see one time? Someone said instead of remaking successful movies, they should remake bad movies that had good ideas. I don't disagree with that. Mike might need the money. I don't know. Maybe. I would think Mike still makes quite a bit of money off of Austin Powers residuals and everything else. Yep, got you. Jim Carrey, I'm sure they backed up the Brinks truck and gave him a whole bunch of money, but I don't think he needed the money. I just think that they probably said, you know, Jim, we want you to come back, we'll pay you X amount of money, and he said, where do I sign up? So I don't blame him for that. Hell, I'd do it too. Okay, got that. We gotta find books. Books, books, books. That is a strong shadow. I don't mind that. We'll kick his ass. You mean the Son of Mask? Which was, quite honestly, one of the worst movies ever made. Yeah, oh, we'll get it. I don't think... Yeah, it's strong against gunshots. There we go. The Son of Mask is shit. It's I've only seen it once, and I don't even remember half of it. But I can tell you that it was horrible. You say it wasn't bad. It was, I mean, it was horrible. It wasn't a piece of shit. It was the whole shit.
How suspicious.
Is this...
Joker. Hey.
There we go. And this one. Ding, ding, ding. I knew we'd get that right. Well, not yet. Oh, okay, we'll search this room first. Be that way.
The hell is this room?
Andy Kaufman. Bernadette Peters was, man, back in the day, Bernadette Peters was hot.
Yeah. Thanks. Anything. I feel even more motivated to do this now.
I'm sure it'll feel awful, but we should search this room.
Probably.
There's something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
Another map. Or a key. It's metal.
Is this a medal?
Yeah,
I guess we'll take it then.
sure. And another map. Which will map out probably the rest of the treasure. Yeah, reps to the thing.
Considering our current position, I'd say we're about halfway there.
No problem. We'll get there.
Let's hurry over there.
No. Now that we know how much we have left, we can calculate the best way to pace ourselves. Let's keep exploring. But take breaks when you need to, Joker.
I don't need to. We don't need to. We're whipping arse. Okay, so we did that. Oh, someone's in here. Does she still look really good? I haven't seen her. I know she. What was it? Pink Cadillac? I saw him with Clint Eastwood, and I was like, God damn. I was like, damn, she's smoking. Yeah, it's
Not making any moves.
yeah, she still looks pretty good.
Be careful. If my prediction is correct, that one's a bit problematic for us.
Yeah, it was Pink Cadillac I saw her in.
I'll go take care of it.
That's what I remember her from. It's like, damn.
Just be careful.
I gotta get. What are you doing? I didn't tell him to do that.
It started moving after the attack. Looks like it's exactly what I expected. Once we take it down... Hey, you two, watch this!
It'll blow up. Mm-hmm.
It exploded?
I'll explain later. Focus on the battle for now.
Was she? It doesn't surprise me. Animaniacs was a Steven Spielberg thing.
There's another one like the mine. Haphazard attacks on it will only make things tougher for us. Alternately, we
Okay, well, who cares? Kill it. Rita the Cat. Okay. For those who are wondering what we're talking about, Animaniacs, I know it's on Hulu right now. They did another couple seasons of it, which weren't anywhere as funny as the original seasons. But back in the 90s, there was a big push for adult animation, I guess is the best way to put it, where it was still a cartoon that was meant for kids, but there was adult stuff in them too that only adults would get. And Animaniacs was kind of one of the poster children of that. And because you could watch Animaniacs as a kid, and there was a lot of really good jokes in it for kids, but there was also a lot of really good jokes in it for adults that you wouldn't get until later. And unfortunately, when they rebooted it, they turned it into this frickin' woke show. It was woke as hell, and it just ended up not being as funny anywhere as funny as the originals. So go figure on that one. Anything over there? I don't see it. Okay, let's go over here and put the metal in. Yeah, like Batman the Animated Series was one as well. Very much, if you watch it, it's a kid. You know, it was good for kids, but it was made just as much for adults as it was for kids. So, but Animaniacs was one for certain that was that way, with the Hello Nurse and all that. You know, classic Animaniacs is a great show. Yeah. Tiny Toons Adventures, another great series. Love Tiny Toon Adventures. Love that, Animaniacs, Tiny Toons, and they were Tiny Toons and Animaniacs. Freakazoid was another one. They were Steven Spielberg produced, if I'm not mistaken. This looks very ominous, but hey, whatever. Anything in here I can steal? No. Alright, here we are back in this area, like the church. But yeah, Spielberg produced those shows, so they were actually getting a lot more actors would look at it. Being in it because Spielberg's name was attached to it. So there's celebrity voices and all that good stuff.
The gym's some kind of holy place for him. He's a god there.
Hey, Freakazoid had one of the bad guys in Freakazoid was voiced by Ricardo Montalban. You can't get much more awesome than that. Ricardo Montalban, buddy, was he was suave like silk, man. Pinky and the Brain. Love Pinky and the Brain.
Look, he's trying to do something.
Yeah, well.
It's important to guard if you think you're in danger.
Alright, well, let's guard just to be safe. Guard. Oh, I love the Tick. Spielberg had nothing to do with the Tick, but I love it. No, now we're about to get it. No, we can whip their ass. Okay. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead. Problem with Beavis and Butthead is that they well, the problem is it was always with the parents, and that is that you had parents who did not know how to, yeah, I know, to monitor what their kids were watching, and I feel that way about this UK law too. For those who are not out in the know, the UK has a law out there that says that they're trying to protect children from certain things online that they shouldn't have access to. In reality, here in America, it's not up to the government to protect kids. It's up to their parents. And that's the way it should be, in my most humble opinion, you know, I don't think it's up to the government whether or not, if I had any kids, if I want them to be able to watch Friday the 13th, they should be able to watch Friday the 13th. And it's none of the government's business if that's what I want to do. Yeah, you know, Spawn was another one they did it was very adult. I know people will say The Simpsons is adult. I always thought The Simpsons was kind of a tweener kind of thing. South Park was definitely adult. Family Guy's adult. I keep getting seen. I don't like being seen. Yeah, video game violence my ass. I played Doom like crazy, and I've never shot anybody. Never even wanted to shoot anybody. And if I did, it was just me needing to take out some aggression. And guess what? Doom helped me not want to act on aggressive feelings. Oh, you're right, Grizzled, because that's the difference. The thing is, I heard I can't remember who said it, but it was a prominent right-wing person who said, you shouldn't look at left versus right as being a line. You have to look at it as being a circle. If you go too far in one direction, eventually you're going to be on the opposite side as to where you know, it's of what it is. So the farther left you go, eventually you're going to end up with communism and fascism. And the same thing happens if you go too far left, you end up with or far right, you end up with socialism and things like that. So it's not a straight line. It's a circle. Exactly correct. Rating systems are there for a reason. Every time I would have someone, when I ran a GameStop, they'd come in, kid try to sneak something by their parents. I would make sure to read why they are rated M off the back of the box, right to the parent. And sometimes they didn't care, and other times it was like, what are you trying to do? I love Married with Children. Married with Children is a GOAT show, absolutely. Took a couple seasons for it to get its footing, but I'll put the No Ma'am seasons of Married with Children up against any TV show as far as humor goes. The No Ma'am stuff was absolutely gold. There's something to steal up there. There's a treasure chest down there, so we're gonna look around here to get these chests and these things to steal. But we've cleaned everything out as far as bad guys go, at least for now. So we're good here. Let's see what else we got. Nothing over there. I can't see. All right, that's the the way I want to go. Oh. Okay. Well, that's definitely not the right way. Yes. Married with Children was a great show. I'm back where I started. Golly, Enigma, where do you think you're going? That's probably the right way. We're not going that way yet. The correct way, I mean. The whole point is you can't go... If you go too far one direction, you end up on the other side. That's how it is. It's like playing Pac-Man. If you go too far to one side in Pac-Man, you end up on the other side of the screen. And that's exactly what it's like when you go too far to left, too far right politically. Want any more proof of that? Look at Antifa. Someone explain to me how you're going to be anti-fascist while being fascists. That just makes no sense to me whatsoever. Oh, crap. I went the wrong way. They're already starting to do it. What do you think Collective Shout is? Those, of course, they're Australian. Well, I'm sure he will. Ed O'Neill, you know, I know he's on Modern Family, and that's kind of the thing that people are like, oh my god, Modern Family is so good. And I've tried to watch Modern Family, and I just can't. Sorry for those who are fans of it. I know that y'all exist, and you know, if that's your deal, that's your deal. But with all due seriousness, Ed O'Neill's career will go by Married with Children. That is his most popular role he's ever had, and probably ever will have. Exactly. Exactly. He is Al Bundy, and no one will ever be able to do a better job than he did as Al Bundy. Just like what I heard, the Naked Gun reboot is actually not bad, but it's still not as funny because sadly we lost Leslie Nielsen, and Leslie Nielsen is Frank Drebin, and there'll be nobody who, at least that's out there right now that I know, that will be able to recapture that type of humor that he is very well known for doing. You know, there's no one. He was the best straight guy in the history of Hollywood. And by straight guy, I mean delivery, not sexually. There's nothing too stupid that he couldn't say with a straight face and just be completely, you know, hilarious with it.
Show me your true form.
Oh, Liam Neeson, I heard, is actually not bad, but he's not Leslie Nielsen. And I'm sorry, if you're going to reboot that, you have to be prepared for the fact that there's going to be people out there who watch the originals who go, you're not going to be able to capitalize on that. You're not going to be able to it's just not going to happen. Not as good.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Sure is. And we're going to open it. It's nothing against Neeson. It's just that he's not Leslie Nielsen.
This room seems different from everywhere else we've seen so far.
Yeah, exactly. You can't reboot the Airplane, but they probably. I'm surprised they haven't.
Man, there's something super suspicious over there.
It's a will seed.
Follow me.
What is this?
It's a will seed.
Just what I thought. A will seed.
That's what I just said.
Palaces are locations that grew distorted from their original forms due to their rulers' cognitions.
Guys, don't forget, if you're on YouTube, to go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Please help me get to 500 subs by the end of the year. My weekly goal this week is 255. So if you're on YouTube and you've not done it yet, please sub. It's free to you. It really helps me out.
Should I try explaining that again?
No, don't explain it again.
Just forget it. That's a will seed. Moving on.
So, what do we do with it?
We take it. It may not be as prized as a treasure, but it's still quite the rare find. Making it ours will only do us good. I think.
Is it really okay to take it?
Nothing shitty better happen when you take it. Like some trap going off, or we all end up cursed.
Oh, we take it. I'm 244 now? Let's take a look. It's a lust seed. Lust. My personal... Hey, I am. Way to go, guys. Thank you so much for 244.
There are more of these around here somewhere. As far as I can tell, there are 2 of them left.
Huh? How can you tell? You smell them or something?
Yeah, like how dogs can. Oh, but you're a cat.
I am not a cat.
And you're right, Grizzle. That's the thing. See you in a bit. He's absolutely right. If they were to remake Airplane, the thing about Airplane is when you watch Airplane, it's hilarious and it's not meant to be taken seriously. There's not one word of that movie that's meant to be taken seriously at all. And if you watch it, is it offensive? Yeah. If you're a pansy, absolutely. But is it edgy? Yes. There are edgy jokes. And that's the way it should be. The only way you're going to have real comedy is through edginess. Awesome, Alucard. Awesome.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. That was easy.
Yep. All right. I got the perma pick. Let's open it. Exactly. It's a spoof. It's not supposed to be offensive. It's supposed to be edgy. So when you're watching it and you see that woman talking jive, that old lady talking jive to those black dudes, it's funny. And you know who thinks it's funniest? Our black dudes. I've watched reactions to it. They think it's great. And it is. It's not meant to be taken seriously. None of it. If you're looking for a serious comedy, that's oxymoronic. But edgy is something different. It's supposed to make you laugh. It's supposed to make you think. It's not. It's much more thoughtful than they get credit for, quite honestly.
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
There's some dangerous ones, but it's okay. We're gonna whip them all. We have the weapons and the armor. We got the tools and we got the talent.
It's a step forward.
No comedy is meant to be taken seriously, and the thing is, what we've gotten into these days is when you. I think we've gotten to this point where you're watching like get out of it. You're watching like stuff like Daily Show, where comedy is taken seriously. That's the problem is we have these shows that, and I'm not saying that Daily Show should be illegal at all. I'm not saying that at all. But people take the Daily Show as being the gospel of the news, or it's taken seriously, and it shouldn't be, because it's a comedy. You shouldn't be taking comedy so seriously. It's supposed to make you think. Supposed to make you think. It's supposed, can it educate you? Yeah, actually, good comedies are supposed to educate you. Blazing Saddles is a great example of a comedy that's supposed to actually educate you on how stupid certain things are, how stupid racism is. That's the whole point of Blazing Saddles. And people who look at it on the surface and go, "Oh my God, I can't believe they would make this racist film," and it's like, it's not racist. It's supposed to make you think. It's supposed to make you not judge about where you are and what you think about people and how stupid certain things are, is what the whole point of it is. But people are pretty good at are pretty good about not listening. Now, there's another will seed around here, I think, and we have to find it. Will seeds, if you don't get them while you are in the palace, you will not get them. That you will miss them. So make sure that you, before you steal the treasure, before you send the calling card, you actually do get all 3 will seeds out of every palace. And yes, racism is stupid, by the way. Out of all the things I would ever dislike something about somebody, it's going to be who they are, not what they are. Identity is who you are. It's not what color your skin is or who you want to sleep with or anything like that. It's who you are as a person. That is a hilarious episode of South Park, Alucard. You aren't kidding there. Hell, I saw some guys doing a Tropic Thunder reaction, and they were black guys, and one guy's like, "Look, this is my dad's favorite movie." Like, it's like he's not offended by this at all. He thinks it's hilarious, and it is. I just don't get the whole thing. People, for considering how we are as a society these days, and how people talk about how they want everyone to be united, and just for them to talk like and still put themselves into groups is just weird to me. Well, that's a door we can't go into, but this door we can. We're gonna open that. That's not a safe room. We just came out of there. Let's go this way. Exactly correct. You can find offense in anything, and that's the worst of it. Is that if you really want to find to be offended, there's lots to be offended about. But it's stupid to be offended by it, because that's not the meaning of it. Okay, take that. And this. And that. I don't think we can use this yet, can we? Nope, not yet. Yeah, you know what? I put on Twitter last night. No one replied to it. Who the greatest stand-up comedians are, and to me, if your list doesn't start with Richard Pryor, I have to call your list into question. I'm sorry. Richard Pryor is the greatest stand-up comedian of all time, and the only other one who is even in his, you could say in the same breath, is George Carlin. Dice, I agree with you about Dice, but I know Dice is my girlfriend hates Andrew Dice Clay. She can't stand him. She doesn't think he's funny at all. But then again, I don't think his type of humor is meant for her. So, because he makes fun of a lot of women. Yeah, Richard Pryor is the GOAT of stand-up comedians. And while he did have observational humor about, you know, and he made fun of white people and he made fun of black folks, it was racial humor. Thing is, it was edgy and it was meant to be thought-provoking and it was supposed to make you laugh, and it's exactly what he did, and it works. It works 100%. Richard Pryor's supposed to make you think. He's supposed to make you go, "Hey, wait a minute." But I definitely, Dangerfield's in the conversation. I was like, because I think I put Dave Chappelle on the list of ones that are like the greatest of all time. I go Richard Pryor, Dave Chappelle, George Carlin. After that, we kind of get to where we have to discuss. There needs to be discussions. Yeah, Sam Kinison definitely in the conversation. Seinfeld's in the conversation. Dangerfield's in the conversation. Kevin Hart, Gabriel Iglesias. There are a lot of really good, really funny comedians that I like quite a bit. But I wouldn't put like Jerry Seinfeld, for as great as he is. I don't think he would even consider himself as funny as Richard Pryor or George Carlin. I think he would be like, I want to be. I wish I was. But I don't think he would say he's funnier or as funny as Richard Pryor or George Carlin. Or Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle he's probably the modern day best stand-up comedian that we have. Period. Like if Dave Chappelle were coming to town right now, I would be like, tell my girlfriend, hey, what are we doing on October the 3rd? Oh, never mind, I'm answering it for you. We're gonna go see Dave Chappelle. I'm dead serious. Dead serious. I'd love to hang out with Fluffy. I think he would be fun to hang out with. He's a funny guy. I like watching his stand-up as well. That's why I said he's in the conversation. He deserves to be in the conversation. I don't think, again, he's one of those guys, I don't think he would say he's funnier than Richard Pryor, but I think he probably uses... So many people use Richard Pryor were inspired by Richard Pryor to become comedians, including Dave Chappelle. And Eddie Murphy and Kevin Hart. They all have taken something from Richard Pryor. And if they say they haven't, they're lying. Because they have. Paul Rodriguez is funny. Yeah. Absolutely. He hasn't seen him in a while. Oh, yeah. You open for Fluffy. That's right. Yeah.
Shadow spotted.
George Lopez is interesting because I think George Lopez is funny, but I think George Lopez suffers from I don't want to say TDS, but he definitely suffers from political stuff. Like, he got really political, and anytime you get, unless you're like Rich Little, okay, Rich Little is an impressionist who made a lot of money for doing an impression of Ronald Reagan back in the 80s, and he did political humor. If that's your shtick, that's your... Jon Stewart is another one. That's your shtick. He does political humor. I get that. Unless that's your shtick, I just don't... I just don't get into the weeds of doing political stuff. I don't see the point in doing it. Because you're going to alienate half of your audience going political. That's just all there is to it. I don't care how you say it. That's exactly how it works.
Alright. Looks like this place is safe. I should write something.
Carlos Mencia, yeah, he stole a bunch of jokes. That was his thing. But you just can't, and you just can't get too political. You can't, and with a lot of humor, especially today. Why would you get that political? I just don't get it. We're so hyper polarized. I would want us to get together and unplug your brain for an hour and just have fun and forget about what's going on in the world. That's what you want. That's what any comedian should want, is for you to spend an hour with you and make you forget about everything that's going on and just enjoy some jokes and enjoy some fun, you know?
Serves you right.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Show me your true form.
Exactly. And again, if you want to find offense in something, all you got to do is watch something. There's offense to be that anyone can take offense, but why? Why would you do it except to make yourself miserable?
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
I have something.
Oh, an enemy.
Show me your true form.
You can find it's that Anita Sarkeesian thing. Everything is sexist. Everything is this. Everything is that. Yeah, if that's what you're looking for,
Took them all out.
how about just watch it for what it is?
Step forward.
You know, like the Blue Jean thing. It's a frickin' Blue Jean ad. It's not a dog whistle. It's a frickin' ad for Blue Jeans, and they chose one of the hottest women on the planet, who looks great in blue jeans, to put it out there. Yeah, well, they're not happy. The thing is, there's a small population of people on this planet that just cannot, they cannot stand it when they see other people happy. So they do everything that they can to make everybody around them miserable. Everyone. And I can't handle that. I've run into those people on Twitter. I've run into those people before on YouTube, and it's just like, okay, there's no making you happy, so I just will disassociate myself. You're in a timeout for the rest of my existence. I refuse to bend the knee to a kid who has no respect for anybody but himself, and only gets off on making people miserable. Not gonna work that way. Not gonna work o'clock. An enemy has the key.
No way, man.
Yeah, we gotta go find the one with the key. So we gotta go back downstairs. Fine with that.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ah, no. We're not doing this. You die. No, of course, it's to be taken. They're taking out of context because they're looking for reasons. They're looking for things to bitch about. And the thing is that 10 years ago, with cancel culture, it would have worked. But now we're all like, it's just stop. Now, I don't remember them trying to cancel Cindy Crawford. I remember the whole thing about her being overly sexualized. But at the same time, like, well, she's a frickin' model. She sexualizes herself. Yeah, I mean and again, but they're over sexualizing her. Okay, well, she's a model. Everything she's half naked in everything that she does. Sorry, that's just how it is. And yes, I'm sorry. There's some people who have won the gene pool. I'm sorry, who got the great genes. I'm sorry, and I mean genes, not gene. You know, that's what the whole thing is about. But Christ, I'm so tired of everything revolving around. Oh my God, oh, that's one eye. Yeah, we gotta get one more.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
You just can't. Oh, they're overly. They're objectifying her. No, she's gotten paid real well. If anything, she's objectifying herself. Okay, we're just going to kill. I can't be offended by things. I can, you know what I do is I find things that are that people find offensive and I laugh at them and go, oh my god, that's funny, because the fact that I get offended by the stupidest things these days, I just couldn't imagine being completely on fight or flight, completely being on a fight. Oh, they do objectify themselves. That's how OnlyFans exists, exactly. And dude, I've told you before, I have no problem with. I'm friends with women who have OnlyFans pages that I consider very good friends. And it's none of my business. You know, one of them told me she's got an OnlyFans page. She said, "Look, my OnlyFans paid for my vacation to Mexico." I was like, "Hey, good for you. Knock yourself out, girl." Hot tub streamers, same way. I got no problem with them. I don't like it that kids can walk into them, but that's for Twitch and their parents to decide and take care of. But at the same time, I don't like that aspect of it. But damn, I just can't I can't take offense to everything on the planet, and I can't be that way, and I will never be that way. What the hell? Did I lose my mind here? Where the hell? Oh, yes, I did lose my mind, because it's up there. Yep, gotta vault off the chick's booty, so there we go. You know, I had a guy, when I was playing Persona 3 Reload, who lost his damn mind because I dressed up Takiba to look like Panther. Yeah, I don't care. So you don't have that much help. Because it empowers women to do that. It's not okay for us to take a fake woman like Panther over here and say, "My God, she's hot." That's not good. But if a woman wants to charge $14.99 a month so guys can objectify her, well, that's okay, because she's doing that of her own free will, of her own volition. But God forbid that a guy sits in his basement and finds a fake chick attractive and decides not to do anything bad to a real woman and finds that to be all he needs. God forbid that happens. Yes, they consider it empowering. And women make money off of it. There's one business, well, there's a couple businesses, but for certain there's one business that women make more than men in, and women know that if they take that away, then that'll just not be good for the women, and that's adult entertainment. Women in adult entertainment make far more than the men do, far more, and they don't want. It's like we can't take that away from women. As sad as that is. No, that is just a game. You're right, but she's not real. Instead, they want you to pay Amaranth. You know, pay her for that. Exactly correct. But I'll be honest with you, Alucard. I don't think it's right for a guy to do that. I don't. I'm a guy. I wouldn't do that. At least not if that's not what she wanted. But then again, I'm a gentleman, and that's just how I am. But there you go. No, we're not. We're just gonna kill you.
Nice work, team.
I get you know what it comes down to, quite honestly, Alucard, is when I was, as far as OF content. I mean, guys have OFs too. But not as many as women do, much as women do. That's for certain. I'm gonna start an OF, and I'm gonna have people pay me to keep my clothes on. But seriously, I think that you know, the way I was brought up was that guys can't help themselves sometimes, which we should. I'm not at all excusing guys who can't keep it in their pants at all. I think those people are creeps. Da-da-doo-doo. I want to get some levels up here. I know we have great weapons, but I still want to get our health and magic up a little before we take on. The boss isn't going to happen yet, but oh my god, I forgot. I need to give me a second to medicate whiskey because it's 4:30. I didn't realize it was that late. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Whiskey, you want a treat? Come on, let's get a treat. Guess. Do I have the right microphone? I heard about that place, and I believe it's no longer around. I think it's closed now. And the women were mad that the guy was there fixing stuff. Whiskey, you want to come up here? Huh? Yeah, it was it's closed now. They don't have it anymore. Didn't make any money apparently. Whiskey, come on. You want to come up here? Come on. No, okay. You don't have to. I almost had to cancel today's streams for a new addition to the family. I don't think I told the whole story. my girlfriend sent me a text message on Saturday and said she wanted to go see a dog at the animal shelter. And, like the fake Amazons. So we went to the animal shelter and saw this dog, and they were like, "Do you have another dog?" And we were like, "Yeah, we got him from you guys 6 years ago." And they said, "Well, we can't let you adopt this dog until this dog meets your dog." We were like, "Well, that's understandable." So we took Whiskey over there on Saturday, and Whiskey was like, "I don't want anything to do with this dude at all." So Desi really wanted the dog. She wanted to adopt him, but when I told her, I was like, "Look, Whiskey didn't like him." Did you see a story on Twitter? Yeah, Whiskey wanted nothing to do with that dog. He ran behind me and tucked his tail. Was like, "Get this thing away from me. I don't like him." So I had to tell her, I was like, "Look, he's cute, and I love how energetic he is, and he's a Lhasa Apso, so he doesn't shed. I love it." But Whiskey was not interested. Well, crap! I didn't mean to do that. Whatever.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
All right. What level are we now? Stats. I think we're like level 8. No, 11. Okay, that's good. But yeah, it's I just I knew when Whiskey saw that dog and the dog's name I think was Pup Tart, which is a cute name. We would have changed it though. And it was only a year. A dog was only a year old. Spunky as all hell. Just I could just tell Whiskey did not like him. Wanted nothing to do with him.
Don't worry though. There's still nothing special.
Yeah, but Samuel Jackson's more talented than Pedro Pascal. The one thing I'll say about Pedro Pascal is he's charismatic and he's a good actor. It's not like I don't like his acting. It's just he's this. First of all, I don't think he's a very good person, just simply because of the way he acts.
They were nothing.
I'll reveal your true
I mean, he's with what he did. With the whole Gina Carano thing is beyond me, and I didn't realize this. I don't remember who I saw said it, but it didn't really strike me until I actually read or heard what they said. I was like, oh, this is actually so true. The reason one of the big reasons they probably settled with Gina Carano was because if that would have gone to trial, Pedro Pascal would have had to have testified. And Pedro Pascal is currently the poster boy for Marvel, and Star Wars has a lot of hopes on Pedro Pascal right now too. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they want for Pedro to be successful. And if he's on the stand talking about how he feels about right-wing people after the president, after we just had an election where the right just won the popular vote. That is not going to go well for Disney's properties.
Nice work, team.
Okay,
Not going to go well.
Takes for me.
I'll reveal your true form.
We're trying to level up here. I just want to get us some levels to where, where we can have enough power to take it down. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I wanted to see Discovery. I really wanted to see Discovery, and I know why she settled. I'm sure there's a lot of reasons why she settled. Probably in the millions of reasons that she settled. Millions and millions. I've heard a rumor that it was 200 and some odd million, but I don't know if that's actually accurate or not. First of all, Disney does not have a checkbook big enough to write a $200 million check, unless they're doing it in installments, which is also possible. But it's all about, Discovery is definitely something they didn't want out there. They definitely didn't want Kathleen Kennedy's emails getting out there. Their communication within the company, they didn't want that at all. That's it. But old Pedro Pascal, being an anchor that Disney has put the two of their biggest franchises behind, being on the stand calling half the country a lot of really horrible things would not be great optically for a company trying to, I guess, make money again. I don't know if that's really even a thing. But Disney's got to get back to being back into the center, in my opinion.
Nice work, team.
Okay,
A stylish victory.
I'll reveal your true form.
No, Disney is not worth $202 billion. The IPs that they own are worth $202 billion. Well, yeah, I guess that would be it. But they should be worth twice that. How the hell do you have the most profitable movie franchise IP of all time, and you cratered it? How can you have the most profitable movie franchise of the last 15 years and have the highest grossing film as a capstone to those, and since that time you've cratered that? They should be worth twice what they're worth.
I'll reveal your true form.
No, get back. No, just kill it. She did it. Who did what?
Okay. Shadow defeated.
Who is she and what did she do? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Sorry.
Dangerous one in there. Joker boom time. All right. Nice work, team.
I leveled up. All right.
That was easy.
Well, Kathleen Kennedy is the one who is the linchpin of the whole thing. Of Star Wars for certain. She did kill Star Wars. She killed Indiana Jones. She killed Willow, for crying out loud. But I think I know from what I've heard about the way she treated Gina Carano is that Kathleen Kennedy
Okay.
I know what I'm about to say is not 100% true, so I don't want anyone to take this as the gospel as to how things are. There's a lot of catty women out there who cannot stand women, other women, that are what they wish they were. Gina Carano is first of all, she's tough as hell. I always find it funny that these guys, these folks online, these guys and gals online, have no problem saying the worst things about her. And you go, well, why don't you say that to her face? And they know they wouldn't do it because if it ended up in a fight, she'd whip their ass. But she's also sweet and universally loved by everyone she's ever worked with. And every fan that she's ever met has done nothing but say the nicest things about her. I've met her, and she's an absolute sweetheart. She's beautiful, she's strong, and people love her. And Kathleen Kennedy doesn't have any of that. She doesn't have universal support. She doesn't have everybody who loves her. Pretty sure she can't fight. And she might have been beautiful 30 years ago, but she's not aged particularly well. So it's jealousy. It's absolute petty jealousy to me is a reason why she treated her that way. That Kathleen Kennedy would not even talk to Gina directly. She would apparently like turn her head when she was and talk to everybody else, and leave Gina. You know, she was talking to everybody, but she wouldn't even look at Gina. And that's like, oh my God, you know, so stupid. They're really weak because we have really awesome weapons there, Morgana. We are whipping ass, and I love it. But there are women out there who are catty and get jealous of other women, and it's just I just don't get it. You know, I don't. And guys are completely different. Guys are completely different. I don't look at like Henry Cavill and get jealous of him because he's good looking and well built, takes care of himself, and is a guy that a lot of people women lust after and everything. I'm not jealous of him. I wish I was more like him, honestly. That's a big difference between men and women. Is that men look at guys like that, look at people like that and go, God, I wish I was more like him. And women go, she's not me. She's everything I wish I was. I have to destroy her. And there are women that are like that. And again, it's not universal. I'm not saying this is all women. I'm not saying it's what it is. It's just you see patterns, and that's if Lucasfilm was run by a man instead of Kathleen Kennedy, Gina Carano would have been treated completely differently than she was. Completely differently. At least, yeah, he does. He builds PCs.
I'll reveal your true form.
There are people out there that are that way. There are ladies out there that are that way. And again, I can't stand that. I would much rather look for what can they do. I mean, for me, if I had someone, if it were me, and I see I have someone that works for me that's people feel the way that they do about her,
Show me your true form.
and she did something that maybe that wasn't above board, which I don't think what she did was that big of a deal, especially when you compare it to what Pedro Pascal has done, or Rachel Zegler, or any other Disney weirdos that have lost their damn minds over the last couple of years. There wouldn't be a public firing, and that's another thing. Where's that social media manager for Lucasfilm that announced that they had fired Gina Carano? That's the one that needs to go. I'm sure Kathleen Kennedy had something to do with it, but that social media manager would be the one that who put out that thing about that public thing dragging her through the mud. That would be the person that needs to go. That would be the person that needs to needs to be better at their job. we go. Da 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 da. And I do know there are guys out there that can be catty as well. I'm just saying that if it was most men would be like, oh gosh, we'd have to take care of this. Probably not. I don't know, yeah. Well, let's put it like this. It wouldn't have happened on Walt's watch. I guarantee you that. Walt would have cleansed his hands of Kathleen Kennedy a long time ago. A long time ago. Because she was brought in to be the head of Lucasfilm at the behest of George Lucas. George Lucas is the one who said, this is the one who gets it. And then she basically decided to tarnish the legacy of Lucasfilm from the very second she took over. But if Walt were still alive, probably after the Rise of Skywalker, she would have been axed. Completely axed. Because I have never ever seen a hundreds of millions of dollars, billions of dollars into a production with no direction, with no start point and ending point. And if you watch, I've seen all three of them. Force Awakens, Last Jedi, Rise of Skywalker. I've seen all three of them. And it's obvious they had no plan. It is absolutely obvious they had no plan. The first film, Force Awakens, is fine. It's the best of the three by far. It's a rehash of A New Hope, no doubt about that. They reuse the same characters, reuse the same character tropes, all that. Yes, they do. And then towards the end of the movie, they kind of got lost in their own bullshit. And then they basically get the story group together with Rian Johnson to do Last Jedi and piss off everyone who's actually a real Star Wars fan. Yeah, it was an attempted rehash for the most part. And then they had to add, Supergirl Rey there at the end, who can do Jedi mind tricks with no training, by the way. That's a Mary Sue. And then they get to Last Skywalker. So basically what happens is they tried to cultivate an audience that didn't exist with The Last Jedi. They tried to bring in this new audience that's just not out there. The modern audience does not exist. They tried to do that. It didn't work. The Rise of Skywalker was their attempt to actually make everybody happy. And you can't. You can't make everybody happy, no matter what you do. And if you had it to do over again, this is just my opinion, first of all, you have to have character development. I'm sorry. Rey has zero I've taken bowel movements that have had more character development than Rey did through those movies. She did, and that's wrong too. That's wrong too. She seems like a very sweet girl. She was so excited to be in Star Wars. I will never ever defend people who bully people like that, ever. It's not her fault that she's in a shitty movie. You know what I mean? She did the best she could with what she was given. And does that mean that her character was great? No, I don't know. It is wrong. It'll never be right. It will never be right. You want to know who handled it right, though? That gal that plays the Silver Surfer in Fantastic Four. She got all this hate from people, and she said, "Look, guys, I was hired to do a job. I'm going to do the best I can with it. Take it or leave it." You know what I mean? And that's the right way to do it. But I will never, ever, ever defend bullying on either side of any issue, because bullying is wrong. I will never stand up for a bully, ever. That being said, there's a big difference between criticizing and bullying. If you're going to be in the public sphere, you're going to be criticized. I felt bad for her too. Absolutely. She's, like I said, she seems like a very sweet young lady. I have no love for that. There we go, nice. Well, Brie Larson, she got hate for Captain Marvel, but she brought a lot of hate onto herself. There just comes a point in time that you need to realize you just have to be quiet. You can't say whatever you want. You can't just say the first thing that comes to your head and expect people to show up to support you. No, gosh, I'm just getting... That wasn't good. I'm not saying she deserved it at all. I'm just saying that she did a lot to that to herself. Rachel Zegler's another one. She brought everything onto herself. I'm sorry. You can say, "Oh, she's a sweet girl." Maybe she is. Maybe as a one-on-one person. Maybe if I were to go out right now to the Jewel and I met her at the Jewel while shopping for groceries, and I got to talk to her, she might be the sweetest person on the face of the planet, but she shouldn't put herself out that way. At all.
Good work. Keep it up.
There we go. Yeah, she did. She painted herself to be this unstoppable girl boss and made herself so unlikable that no one could possibly like her. That's the whole thing, is that she, and I say nobody, but obviously there's people that would defend her. But it's just, you're playing the role of Snow White. You come out, you shit all over the thing that so many of the people that are going to see your movie, that you want to go see your movie, love. And then you act like they're the problem. And you've done nothing wrong, and you never do anything wrong, and I'm the victim here. Everything so bad's happened to me. And my first question to her would be, have you thought about shutting your effing mouth? Just throwing that out there, because you brought everything onto yourself. I realize Brie Larson has tried to do her best to make come back, but I don't think she's... I mean, what's she been in since the Marvels? Does anyone actually give a crap about her anymore? It suits me. But, I mean, you just... If you are in a position where you are going to, talk, and things are riding on you and people are going to pay attention to it, you better make sure you're doing what you can to be as, I don't want to say attractive, but as middle of the road as you can be, so you're the project that they're entrusting you with gets more views, gets more. I don't think she's been in anything either since really. I mean, she probably has been, but she's not the big action star that she probably thought she was gonna be. I mean, hell, I remember the whole when during the Avengers Endgame press tour where they were someone said, you know, she said I do all my own stunts, and I think it was Chris Hemsworth said, so you're trying to be the next Tom Cruise, and he was joking with her, and she mouthed off and said, I'm trying to be the first Brie Larson. Thank you very much. And I went, what an unlikable bitch to say it that way instead of just going, yeah, Tom Cruise is crazy, which is what you should have done. You should. It's that's how you handle it. It wasn't a sexist thing she was saying. It's that everyone makes fun of Tom Cruise for going completely overboard with the stunts that he does. That's the joke. That's the lightness of it. And then when you pull yourself up like that, say, I'm the first me. Thank you very much. You miss the whole. First of all, you're missing the whole lightheartedness of doing an interview like that. That's the whole point, is to make yourself likable in front of the audience, so people will want to go see you. And they're not going to do that if you're berating. Speaking of people that are really well liked, Chris Hemsworth. So the whole point is again, that's one of those things.
Okay. That enemy was really
weak. You need to be more likable. You have to come across as something that people want to support, and that's the whole thing about of being in a movie franchise, a big franchise like that. Is stop looking for offense to be in things that aren't there. And look at on the surface what they're actually saying, what they're actually joking with you about. But that's just my, Da-da-da-da-da. But yeah, I really, I just don't get it. And you know, with Rachel Zegler, the director, it's almost time to go. The director had to fly halfway across the country to get a hold of her to tell her to shut her damn mouth. And it didn't work. Because they still lost hundreds of millions of dollars on that movie. And if I were, Eisner, if I were Michael Eisner, or no, I'm sorry, Bob, not Michael Eisner, Bob Iger. If I were Bob Iger, I would say, well, no more of this diva bullshit. Whoever's going to be in our next movies, we can't have this diva shit happening. We got to have someone who wants to make money and instead of trying to push a political message. That's what I would say. Let's get over to the safe room, and then we will we'll call it here, because I know I medicated Whiskey late, but that's okay. By the time I get back from his walk, it'll be time to feed him. So let's go ahead and save it here. I can hear Grizzled Entertainment yelling at me to save my game. Level 13. Maybe we'll get to 15 or so, and then I think I'll be good enough. Let's go ahead and pop this over here so we can... Boom! Alright, guys. So that's going to do it for the end of today's streams. I definitely hope you guys enjoyed it. I always enjoy playing these games like this with you guys. A lot of fun, I'm at 244 subscribers on YouTube. So I'm 6 away from being halfway to monetization, and I'm 11 away from my weekly goal. If you've not done so yet, guys, please feel free to follow me, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble. If you're on Rumble, like, comment. That really helps me out, get my name out in that algorithm there. On YouTube, sub, like, smash the like, share, comment on my stuff, guys. It's all free to you. Every little bit of it's free. And it helps me grow. It helps me get my name out there in that algorithm, and it helps me try to make some hay off of this so I can actually continue to bring you guys stuff like this. Don't forget also, I am now a Glitch affiliate. Okay, so glitchenergy.com. If you like the powdered drinks, these are great. There's no goofiness in here. It's all natural. There's no artificial flavors, no artificial anything. This is like the hydration line I have here, this tub. And, I mean, there's no sugar. It's all really good stuff I've had. I've yet to have a flavor of this I thought was really bad. I like some better than others, but as far as me going, ooh, no, that's not happened yet. In fact, I just ordered another couple tubs of energy because my pouches are about empty, and I wanted to make sure I have some energy, and I got some stuff coming now. But go check out glitchenergy.com and use my code Enigma, ENYGMA. Get yourself a discount and get yourself some delicious drinks. Don't forget to visit my Fourth Wall store as well. You can get things like my cool water bottle here. I should probably have more stuff here, like coffee cups and things for you guys to see. I have hats. I have rocks glasses. I have my question mark jersey, which is great. Go check that stuff out. I'd appreciate that, guys. Anything you can do to help support the channel would be great. I am by no means a rich man, so whatever you guys can do to help me would be so helpful. It really would be. So, but the other stuff, following and subscribing on YouTube and all that is absolutely free. I want to thank my friend Starlord for the 5 gifted subs she did this morning on Twitch. That goes to support the channel. She's a wonderful person. She's got a new YouTube channel as well. I shared it out on my Twitter account today. If you have it in your heart and everything, go subscribe to her. Again, it's free, and I know she'd really appreciate that. Really help her get our names out there in the algorithm, guys. As content creators, we're all trying to get our name out there. We're not Ninja or Amaranth, okay? A lot of us are trying to get up there. So whatever you guys can do to help me with that, I'd appreciate it. So tomorrow morning, I'm going to be back at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to pick up right here where we're leaving off with Persona 5 Royal. Probably get a couple more levels up here, and we're get to the end of the dungeon so we can send the calling card and go that route. Once we get done with this dungeon, we're going to see the game open up a little bit where we have more social links we can hang out with and things like that. But the way I play Persona, as people have seen, obviously, is I get as far as I possibly can, as quickly as I can, so I have much more time to develop relationships and such. Okay, guys? So I'll see everybody coming up here tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Don't forget to follow me and subscribe on all my my platforms there. I want to thank everyone for being here. You guys are great. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your night.